Sorry about that. That took a lot longer than I thought to set up. Alright, hello. Hi. Welcome in. Welcome back. I know this is a weird start time. We're going to be checking out something interesting today. Probably one of the games I've spent the most time in my life. Got an update. However, that game is also 26 years old. Yes, you heard that right. Game that's 26 years old, got an update. Diablo 2. They added a new class to it, and a bunch of new uniques and stuff. They added the Warlock. We're gonna be checking out the Warlock. Sorry the intro was so long. I was, doing something to get it set up, and it took a lot longer than I thought I did. Um, it should be all set up now. But anyways, yeah. So that's what we're gonna be checking out today. But yeah. If you don't know me, I love loot games. I love ARPGs. So this game was kind of the first real dive into that. I did play Diablo 1. We've actually played the full Diablo series, if you haven't seen that. When they were releasing Diablo 4, we played through the whole series. We did Diablo 1, Diablo 2, its expansion, Diablo 3, that expansion, and then of course we played through Diablo 4 on release. Now, they are going to be doing another Diablo 4 expansion. I have not played the first expansion to Diablo 4, and I don't know if we'll go and we'll play Diablo 4 again. I'm on the fence about it. Diablo 4 was alright. I didn't hate it. It's not as fun as like Path of Exile or Last Epoch, but it wasn't bad. It wasn't bad. But Diablo 2 was kind of the game that really got me into these style of games, because Diablo 1 is much more like linear. There is some like randomization within like what quests you get, so it has some replayability, but this game is also very linear, but there's a lot more loot and there's a lot more characters to choose from and stuff like that. So I figure we'll dive in this, check out the Warlock. I did check to make sure the Warlock was in the game. The Warlock is in the game, so we'll be able to start with that. As for the new uniques and stuff, I don't know anything about what those are. I didn't really look into a lot of detail. Also, there's no guarantee we'll get any of them as we play, but we'll at least look it up. I also haven't looked up what the skill trees for the Warlock are. I'm going into this relatively unknowledgeable, so it should be interesting. I just saw that they added the Warlock, and I was like, you know what? Let's take a look at it. Let's take a look at it. So, that's what we're gonna do. We'll probably do this for a few hours. Maybe make it through like Act 1, assuming I don't get dumpstered by Andariel, which is highly likely, in all honesty. But we'll see. But anyways, hopefully you're doing well today. This is what we're going to be checking out today. Let's see. Just make sure everything is going good. We had a long enough intro. I'm not going to talk too much. This game is probably going to be very, very loud. I do apologize. I will try to turn it down as soon as I'm able to. turned it on as soon as I'm able to, and this game is still very, very loud. Diablo 2 Resurrected. Alright, let's see. Where is... I guess this is... Item drop spacing. Legacy Resurrected. Multiple player count. Level restriction? Okay. Terror zones? I don't even know what that means. Okay. Options, here we go. Alright. Resolution scale, sharpening. That's all fine. V-Sync's on, VRAM. That should all be fine. Legacy. Okay, lighting quality, blended shadows. Perspective, contrast, emulation. Okay, audio. Sound and music. This should probably go down to, let's say, 65 on both of those. I'll turn it back up on my end so you hear it a bit better. Okay. Gameplay, apply. Show items. Okay, we'll put that on toggle. Quick cast. Sure. Oh, that was default. Life orb text, mana orb text. Ammo count. Show clock. Allow online chat. Chat gym mode working as intended. Okay. Controller. Auto map opacity. Auto map. Center when cleared. Show party members. Show terror zones. This is new. The terror zones thing is new. Offline difficulty. Okay. Oh, this is okay. Okay, I do not want to do that. I just want to create new. Here we go. Wields forbidden arts, bridles, hellfire, and shadow, dominates demons. Oh, interesting. I was wondering if they were gonna put... So you cannot see this guy. Hey, Void. Hardcore. Start fresh and compete with friends on a season realm that offers extra content. Yep, that. You're lurking? I appreciate it. Alright. Diablo 2 update's so weird? Yes. Very weird. But a good way to promote Diablo 4, in my opinion. Even though I think more people are going to be interested in playing this than that. Alright. Let's get in.
Good day.
That's it. Let's see. Ally display, hostile. Alright, starts with the miasma bolt. Okay. Hello, Ari.
Greetings.
Greetings, stranger. Yes. Guessing I'm not going to be able to do the
Not in town.
swap. Alright, so what do we got? We've got one-handed dagger, miasma bolt, warlock only. They've also done some quality of life stuff. Yeah, here it is. So they have new stash tabs. You can put your gems, your materials, your runes. You got Herodric Cube spot there. Yeah, they've also got, like, there's supposed to be, like, loot filters you can do now. Alright, let's check out the skill tree. So we have Chaos. Always look at the bottom first. Pulls enemies close. I wanted to see this one. Summon Goatman. Yeah, this is the reason I was interested. I love minion builds, and I saw that you could control. Yeah, bind a demon. Force an injured demon to do your bidding. Okay, I need to hold on. We got to do the Path of Exile thing real quick. I am blocking the stuff. Oop, put myself right there. I'm probably gonna shrink just a little bit. There we go. Alright, there we go. Bind Demon. Force an injured demon to do your bidding. Consume. Sacrifice a demon in exchange for power. Summon or bind a demon to learn its secrets. Interesting, okay. Bind the life force of your demon to protect from enemy attacks. Okay. Death Mark. Forces your demon to teleport to and attack an enemy. Summon Tainted. Summon Defiler. Erupt your demon's blood to damage nearby enemies. Heal and empower your demon by feeding it a corpse. Yeah. We'll probably go with this tree, but... Levitation Mastery. Improve the ability to levitate your equipped weapon in your mind. Hexbane. Hexes your weapon to impair enemies and add magic damage. Interesting. Hexes your weapon to warp to enemies, creating a chance that they will erupt when hit. Hexes your weapon to extract life force of slain enemies. Okay. Slowly weakens enemies. Ring of Fire. Summons shadowy chains that emit suffocating miasma. Okay. Alright. I don't need to talk to anybody.
These creatures of darkness shall yield to me, or perish.
Back to work, alright. Alright. Okay, so can I attack? I can. Not very well, though. This is a very short range attack, I guess. Why is the targeting not? Usually it like highlights.
Not enough mana.
The sword like highlighted whenever you had a enemy. Maybe I'm mistaken.
Not enough mana.
There it goes. See, it popped up there. That was very weird. I wonder why wasn't it doing that with the quill rats? Why can I not target these quill rats?
Need mana.
Okay. Yeah, it does it for the zombie, but not the quill rats. Very strange. Must be a bug. That when you update a game like this. New stats, alright. New skill. Some goat man. That's not what I want. Alright, how long does goat man? Can I do more than one? No, okay, just one goat man, got it. Go, goat man. Well, goat man can target the quill rats, so that's all that matters. Alright, definitely want to go to the Den of Evil while we have the experience buff on.
Den of Evil. Let's root them all out. Skill. Goatman 2. Vitality. A lot of scepters. A lot of paladin stuff, okay.
How do you do? Okay. Okay, Go Man kind of tanky. Okay, it's showing Ring of Fire Hex. Ah, okay. So daggers seem to be our weapon of choice.
I can't carry anymore.
Okay, identify the armor. Attacker takes 1 damage. Drop the bolts. Drop the arrows. Get the short sword. Okay. Oop. Got in the middle there. Go Man might be too strong. That bro has taken 0 HP damage right now. He's being jumped on by like 3 zombies and... strength, because we'll need that to wear armor. What is this? Max demons. Answers your summon and bound demons. Den of Evil completed.
This place departs with me.
Okay. Yeah, why is it not clicking on certain NPCs? Like I'm having this problem here
I
too.
can't do that here.
Why can I not click on... Okay, hold on. Options. Screen space. Save and close. Yeah, why can I not click on Akara?
I can't do that here. I can't do that here.
Hold on. Diablo to Resurrected. Can't click on things. Dense monster packs blocking hitboxes. Roll click. No.
Greetings.
NPC. Okay, apparently it's a faulty installation. Great. Oh, here's the loot filter, by the way. Ah, and here's the Chronicle. This is where you find all the unique stats or rune words. Cool, that's where that is. Alright, so give me just a second. I might need to... Hopefully I don't have to reinstall this whole thing, but... Scan and repair. Yeah, I knew something was weird. I was like, I can't click on the quill rats, but I thought maybe it was just a weirdness with the quill rats, but I can't even click on Akara, and I'm like, I kind of need her. She has like half the stuff we need for Act 1, so she's a little important. Just a little important. Alright, I did the scan and repair. Let's see if that fixes it. Otherwise, we'll have to reinstall. Okay, Laurie, stash.
Hello.
Nope, because I can't click on her either. Okay, I might have to reinstall. Yep, I'm gonna have to reinstall this.
Good day.
That sucks. Uninstall. Install. Alright, give me just a moment. We'll go back here. I'll let the game reinstall, and hopefully that'll fix our problem. Not sure what happened to cause that bug, but... Wonder... Ah... Apparently, it's something with the Reign of the Warlock stuff. Because I just found a thread on the thing from like a couple weeks ago. Also, this has been out a couple weeks? I didn't realize it's been out a couple weeks. Okay, there's a possible solution if this doesn't work. So we're gonna reinstall this. If this doesn't work, I found another possible solution. This is what happens when you update a 26-year-old game. What's funny is, like, this is technically not even a new idea. Like, because, the developers of Grim Dawn technically updated a 20-year-old game when they released the DLC for Titan Quest. So Titan Quest was like a 20-year-old game, and they released Ragnarok for it, which was a DLC for that. So, like, Blizzard's not even, like, doing anything new here. they just followed what another ARPG did. So it's funny. Like, but as far as I know, I don't know if that game had any major issues. Um Okay, they had a patch notes. Client freezing, crash when interaction. Nintendo Switch. I forgot this was on Switch. Searching the Chronicle, Apocalypse ability. Yeah, this was issues as of the 19th. It doesn't say anything about um about the bug that I'm having though. Okay. Yeah. Sorry, still waiting for it to download. I'm just checking to see if there's any other mentions of anything. It's almost finished. That's crazy. That's crazy that that's Also, it's weird to me that, like, this is a. Well, I guess it's the as it's resurrected, but, like, this is a 30 gig around about, like, 30 gig download. This game used to fit on like 2 discs, man. Diablo 2 fit on 2 discs because you had Diablo 2 and then you had Diablo 2 Lord of Destruction, which was a separate disc, right? But it's crazy to me that now with Resurrected and everything, it's because it's got all the updated graphics and, you know, all of that. It's now 30 gigabytes. Uh, Jeez. Come on. Like, slow down my download for some reason. Come on, Blizzard, you can do this. There we go. For some reason, like, I don't know what it is about launchers, but they always have a weird thing that, like, sometimes they just, like, bottleneck the download speed at some points, like, near the end. Yeah, no, it's doing it again. I'm at 99%. Come on, man. Christ. Season of Divine Intervention. Yeah, because Diablo 4's, I think expansion comes out in April. So we have, let's see. Yeah. Looks like it's April 28th. So we literally have, on the ARPG front, we have... This month they released the Warlock for Diablo 2. Right. And then next month, we're supposed to be getting Last Epoch's next season. And then April we'll be getting Diablo 4's expansion. And then I think somewhere around April or May, okay, we can click on Kasha. That's good.
Well,
Blood Raven, yes, I know. Can I click on Akara now? I can, okay. Alright, that seems to have fixed it. Yes, I've cleansed the den of evil. Yes, thank you. Okay. Alright, our map reset, which is fine, but... I thought he was about to kill those chickens. I was like, Jesus. Alright, now let's go out here and see if we can see quill rats. Okay, we can see the fallen. We can see the zombies. Okay, thorns is going off. Fine. Okay, we need the keys. Okay, quill rats we can finally see. Alright. I think that might have fixed it. Hopefully that I didn't just jinx myself by saying that, but... Okay, we got a bridge map. This. Perfect, that's what we're looking for. I'm gonna waste my time with that. Yeah, I still got the full inventory, that's fine. There's Flavi. Should be a waypoint right here. Go back to the rope encampment, clear out our inventory.
Good day.
Trade. Okay. Poison damage over 3 seconds. Good. We're level 6. Ooh, summon Goatman +1. Nice. Alright. Control left click to sell. This is why we keep scepters. Attacker takes damage. 14, 17, sell. Sell. Demonic Mastery. Can we dual wield? We
can't
cannot.
use this yet.
Daggers are now worth something, though. Okay. We need one of those. Okay, sell the... Nope. Control to sell. Buy the identity scrolls. Don't fill that up completely. Are staves also going to be for us, or just... Sorceress? Okay, looks like just sorceress. Armor, weapons, okay. So we'll need to check Charcy for our lootage. Hi, Charcy.
Hi there. Good day.
2 sockets. Might be worth picking that up now, to be honest. How much is your 2-socket armor? 9. Let's go ahead and pick that up. Miscellaneous. Okay. We'll go ahead and throw that in there. We might be able to do something with that. Keep that on us. Can I make the UI bigger? God, the UI seems so small. Alright. Oh, his axe looks like it changed. What is our skill? Is it P? No. Okay. What is that? Oh. T. I thought this gave us... Oh, it's Summon Goatman. Okay. Chance of a crushing blow. Yeah, dude, he just... Okay, can't do that. Okay, got it. Got it, got it. Cracked sash. Good, give me another row of potions. Potion, potion, potion. Oh, I heard a gym. Hello, Jim. Okay, I do not need this many potions. Another gem already? Jesus. A rare short sword? Jesus Christ. They changed the loot tables, man. You do not find rares this early. Boots. Damage to undead. Can't equip your goat man, right? Like that's not a thing you can do. I assume not, since he's a summoned. Alright, is this... Is that Stony Field? We do not want to go to Stony Field just yet. Do we have gloves? We do not. Just grab gloves. We don't want Stony Field just yet. We want to fight Blood Raven. Goatman on tear, dude. Oh, he even has that chance to stun. I forgot about that. Look at that. It's just 1v9 over here. It's really gonna come down to whether he can go toe-to-toe with Blood Raven, because she stuns like crazy, dude. Okay, we got low quality boots to...
Undead make for such poor servants.
Wow, shots fired. Warlock said undead make for poor servants, which is literally what the necromancer does.
My army will destroy you.
Yeah, that's what I was hoping for. Get her. Get her, go, man. Yeah, see, she runs.
Not enough mana.
Why does it keep giving me thorns?
I can't carry
How
any.
big is this spear? Oh. Okay, new stats. Strength for armor. Skill. Okay, Goatman increases damage, attack speed, attack rating, life. What does this do? Attack rating, attack speed, damage, walk speed. Can't get that until 12. Okay, well, we'll definitely need Death Mark. Okay. Go back to town real quick.
I can hardly believe that
You
you've
defeated Blood Raven. Yes. How do I
Not in town.
right click? That's what it is. All right. Boop. We do not have a bow for you. You have fire. That's fine. Gems. Now we have a gem stash, which is nice.
Greetings.
Do you sell daggers? No. Fast attack speed. Buy that bow. Poison resist armor would be hit recover. Right.
Can't do that here.
Okay, O is what I was thinking. Okay, faster hit recovery. Bow, perfect. Jesus Christ. Just exploded. Amulet, nice. Strangling gas potion. Maximum damage. Sure. Oh yeah, they can't wear amulets. Yeah, we should definitely be picking up these daggers. Can I ask what bolt can I? Oh yeah, I forgot you can't. Can't dual wield. Fulminating. Alright. There we go. That's what we're looking for. Get him, Goat Man. A set buckler. That is exactly why I wanted to check down here. And a magic cap. Rejuve mana. Magical throwing knife? Stamina potion, healing potion.
I can't carry anymore.
This should be... Is that new? Besaurus Iron Fist. What? Ooh, what? Alright, I'll take it. H-C-A-R-U-S. Diablo 2. I don't remember this set. Is this a new set? I don't remember this one. Huh. Okay. What does the set do? I don't know, it doesn't say. Good thing we came down here, though. Ah, a ring. Nice. Attack rating, light radius.
I am overburdened.
List of Diablo. It's gonna mess with me. It'd mess with me if this was. What's this called? HSAK. Part of the defense. So there's... Okay, apparently it wasn't. I just don't remember it. It's been so long. What's this? That's fine, that's fine. Boots, nice. Alright, let's take a look at these boots. Dexterity, enhanced defense, thank you. Goodbye, boots. Take a look at this amulet. Light radius, or is this maximum damage? That's fine. Alright, let's go down here. We had some champions in here, but no. Superior hand access to that ethereal, no, but it's still not. Enhanced defense, perfect. Alright. Didn't really need to explore these, but we found a set shield, so I'll take it. Superior short bow. Hey Leave, how you doing today? Other gloves. Okay, yep, figured. That's not the right one. Dexterity, we'll take it. Drop those. Alright, let's head out of here and head to Stony Field. Grab these keys on the way out. Care about the guitar. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Okay. Ugh. Just a second. Okay. Sorry, for some reason my Dream Elements kicked me out, so... That was, Gotta log back in, but, hopefully you're doing well today. Alright, Stony Field, here we go. We have a stamina potion. We do. Skill shrine. Oh, that's gonna. It's really gonna suck for you guys. It's really gonna suck for you, Rakanishu. Here, Rakanishu. Yes, he says his own name. Yeah. Yeah, okay, hold on. What level is it? At 6? And 4. Okay, so at level 4 it still doesn't have that, but... Yeah, at level 6, because we have a skill shrine on, that's why it's a higher level. At level 6, he just one-shot Rakanishu. Jesus Christ, dude. That is insane.
What I would give to know how these stones came to be.
That is insane business, dude. Okay. We are level 6. I'm gonna go with... Yeah, I'm gonna go with strength. Because we'll need strength to wear stuff. I'm gonna go with death mark. Because we're gonna need death mark to mark what targets we need the guy to go after. If I like mark. Oh yeah, it teleports them. I forgot about that. Oh no. I forgot it teleports them and increases their damage and lowers the defense of who we send it. That cracked old book. What is the old book for? That is a cracked old book. That's new. Added fire damage. Warlock only... Oh, it's like a grimoire. Okay. Alright, chance to block. Nice. Alright, well, it's not better than what we currently have, so... Another gemstone. Okay, so the stuff that they added, okay, there's our stony field waypoint. We will need that because we'll have to come back here to go to Tristram. Okay. Alright, let's go back to... Let's go back to town.
Hello. It is clear.
Trade. Okay, yeah, you don't care about that because it doesn't have anything on it. You can have the amulet though. Fulminating potion, gas potion, fulminating potion. 205 and 238. I don't remember. Does this still have the thing where you sell it to Charcy and it sells for more, or 205, 230? No, it doesn't. Okay. I have a bolt. So that's that. Okay, so we're gonna be looking for grimoires, it looks like. Bind the life force of your demon to protect from enemy attacks. Life of your demon 50%. Resist all for your demon. Physical damage to your demon reduced by damage taken goes to your demon. Okay. Interesting. Good, sorry. How's the update for this? We've just been playing for maybe like an hour, but it's good so far. I didn't realize they were gonna have a minion build for it. I saw that you could bind demons, but I didn't know it was like gonna have its whole tree. So, and I like minion builds. Pretty good so far. The goat might be a little overpowered, I will say. Moldy Tome. That is how we get the Forgotten Tower quest, which you don't actually need that tome to do that, but yeah, not so bad so far. Plus, I put like thousands of hours, thousands of hours into this game. Plus, I can do this now. Say that was these are champions he's swinging on right here, and he just took them out in like a few swings. He might be a little strong. I'm gonna admit. That is literally the level 1 mob you get. That is the first thing you get, compared to like the skeletons that you get for like the necromancer. Might be a little overtuned, just as a thing, but they added some quality of life stuff as well to the game, which is pretty cool. There's also supposed to be some uniques specific to this character, as well as just other stuff they added to the game. Obviously, we haven't seen any of that yet, but Stamina Shrine. They also have they added some like end game stuff for like terror zones, which again we have not seen. I did not want to grab that. Oops. Underground passage. Okay, so we have an interior underground passage. I don't know. I love ARPGs. This is one of my favorite genres of game. Going around killing monsters, getting loot, figuring out builds and stuff. Although I will say, Diablo 2 is not a very complex game when it comes to builds. It's just managing your skill points. See, that was a unique mob that he just killed in 2 hits. Now given, this makes them do increased damage and lowers their defense when I cast it, so like it makes sense that he'd be able to like clobber through them, but so we're using an ability that makes him be able to do that, but still, that's these things, trying to fight these things normally was really a pain back in the day. Poison resist charm is a very good charm for us to get. And Dariel has a bad habit of making us cry at the end of this. Act. But yeah, I was talking about before, so they released this at the beginning of February. In March, Last Epoch's supposed to be doing their new season of thing. And then in April, Diablo 4 is supposed to be doing their next expansion. And then I believe somewhere, maybe in April or May, we're supposed to be getting 0.5 for Path of Exile 2, so... Alright, Passage 2. So... Skill... Okay, that's at 30. Let's get this to 30. So we got 30, 30, and 30. We're not going to worry about dexterity, because I don't think... We've got to keep our strength up, so if we can wear armor and stuff. Let's grab the rejuve. This level should be pretty short. Large charm, amulet, leather gloves. Well, that's interesting. Okay. Will identify. Gonna need more of those. Fire resist. I will take fire resist over the maximum damage. Dexterity versus dexterity. Does our... Yeah, I didn't think so. 2 to energy, enhanced defense. I'll take the enhanced defense. Large charm. Fire resist. Or fire damage. Cold resist. We'll keep the charm, but I probably won't. I'll probably keep it over this one. Okay. Our exit's gonna be over here somewhere. Is there somebody down there of value? No, it's just skeletons, okay. Why is dude getting a burst of speed? Goatman just fast now? Yeah, I think he just has a chance to get a burst of speed. Okay, there's our exit. I wonder if he gets that when he does a crushing blow or something. Jesus Christ, dude. This guy's too strong. Dark wood. Alright, we're looking for a tree here. Jesus Christ, man. What are they feeding these goat men? They're much stronger now. Good for you. I will take that ring. You want that guy real bad, huh? Okay, well, he had a ring on him, so I guess that explains why you wanted him so bad. Can't wait for this guy to 1v1 Griswold. Jesus Christ, Griswold has like a freight truck. Okay, here's the real test. A bunch of brutes that can stun you. Never mind. Just tell them to teleport and take out that guy, why don't I? Okay. I'm gonna go with another 5 in strength for armor. We got a magical old book, that's good. Shift amethyst. We need the scroll of infusus.
Such an old tree. Pity its fruits
Skill.
are just a scroll.
I'm gonna get this to 5. And then I'll get this to 5. And then we'll see. What level will that put us at? So that'll be 1 level, 2 levels, 3 levels. Will that get us to 12? No, that'll put us at 11. And then the 12th level we'll put there. Which will give us Summon Tainted. I don't know if I can have... I should be able to have a Goatman and a Tainted by that point. Hey Toads, how you doing today? Okay, that was weird. There we go, let's try that. Playing Schedule 1, nice. Have they full released that game yet, or is that game still in early access? Ring and a sapphire. Can't carry those, huh? Ring, sapphire. Keep forgetting redeems. Hey, hold up. Ah, it's fine. I'm doing alright. Focusing on the day-to-day and doing all I can. Lots of rings. Bacon chive potato bites. You know, like, I like a lot of like different potato stuff, but for some reason, like the things that are like little cut potatoes, for some reason I just can't stand the texture of those. But it does sound good. Still early access? Ah. Where's our little buddy? There he is. Is that a good skull cap or a bad skull cap? Oh, it's a jawbone cap. I can't even use that, because I'm not a barbarian. Anyways. Let's take a look at this old book. Magic damage, poison resist. Not what... Oh, there it is. It's like, I know there's a waypoint. Alright, so we need to go... Let's go rogue encampment, clear out our inventory, and then we'll, trade... I need... a few of those. Maximum damage. Maximum damage. Faster cast rate, attack rating. We'll take that one. Mana. I will take mana. You can have that, you can have that, you can have that, because I am not attacking, so... we'll sell that one. Because you can taste the texture ones. Like you're chewing through the pieces. They're so chewy. No, I mean, like, there's ones that look like they're basically like a little potato cut in half, right? Like they basically, it's like they had a potato that was like this big, they like cut it in half, and then they just put like stuff on top of it. Like those, I can't eat those because of the texture thing. But one of 12, 12 of 12. Okay, we can
Greetings.
trade. But most other ones I can, like steak fries, like the little fries, the big fries. Most of the other ones I'm fine with. Okay. We'll take that. Let's go to Tristram. Cold Plain, no, not Cold Plain, Stony Field. We don't have to look at the scroll, you can just tap the things in order. Ooh, skill shrine's back up. Summoner. And circle. There we go. Tristram. Alright. Let's...
What happens when half-wits are taken with demons?
Alright. 3 Deckard Cane. Here's a Griswold. Here, 1v1 Griswold. Okay, Griswold's getting a run for his money. He's not, like, taking him out real quick. But he still beat him up. He didn't even do that much health damage to him, though. Vile Feast had nothing on him, though. Okay. So, let's see. That's level 5. So that'll be the next one we get to level 5. So now we're level 9. Don't really need energy, so I guess I'll go 40 there. I'm getting our strength up, not because we're hitting stuff, because we need that for using armor and stuff. Trying to see if there's any more special enemies around here. There should be Wart over here. By the way, this is the area from the first game. This is Tristram. Which, again, if you've not seen our playthrough, we did a playthrough of the whole Diablo series before the release of... We do need Wart's leg. By the way, this is both a reference and a fun Easter egg. So Wart is the kid you gamble. We got 3 sockets in Wart's leg. That's hilarious. Wart is who you gamble with in the first game, which is why he spits out a whole bunch of money. You also use Wart's leg to open the secret cow level in this game. Yes, there is a secret cow level. You heard me correctly there. Alright. Deckard Cane. Identify, thank you. Nope. Let's say, I believe a card gives us a ring. Okay, we don't need that. Don't need that. Ring of Fire, Demonic Mastery. We got Summon Goat Man. Stamina. We keep Wart's leg. We only got, if we could get some of the green ones, we could make a poison resist. Chest. Alright, Darkwood we go. Should be able to exit down here. Now we want to do Forgotten Tower in the Black Marsh. Ooh, look at those guys. Oh yeah, that's where there should be a... Soul Fuss. Okay. Grab the Eagle Orb. Hope it has something on it. Okay, so we're looking for the tower here, mainly because that's where we get our first set of runes. Okay, we got the hole, which is just a little side dungeon. think I saw... Saw a light over there. I thought maybe it was another mob, but... Sure, we take out the shamans, otherwise they'll just keep infinitely resurrecting their buddies. Okay, that doesn't have anything. Stats, that's at 40. Let's go get some HP. Okay, next level of that. Oh no, our belt is broken. Interesting. I guess I haven't repaired in a while, so that makes sense. Wow, he's getting like a bigger like arc around him. I wonder if that's as he levels, he just gets bigger and bigger arcs. Okay, it is currently storming where I am, so if for some reason the stream goes down or the power goes out or whatever, I guess for you guys it wouldn't matter which of those is true, but if the stream goes down, it might be because my power went out, so just a heads up. Amulet, Hunter's Bow, grab that. Enhanced damage, poison over 2 seconds. That is actually very good. The reason I'm picking these up is if they have skills on them, anything that adds to skills will increase the price dramatically on an item. So any like class-specific things will tend to have increased price on them. Alright, so the hole is basically done. It's just a side dungeon to get extra stuff. There's nothing really in here worth finding other than loot and mobs. The real place we want to go is the tower. Okay. Sorry, I needed to take a drink of stuff. Tea. Grab this because we're gonna need it. Okay. See if we can find the tower. Hey! Welcome in, False Echo and Raiders. I can't really pause this game, but it's fine. We got a goat to defend us. Hopefully we're doing well today. There we go. False Echo. What are you guys up to today? Playing Drakengard 3. Really? I thought you had finished that one, but welcome in. Hopefully you are doing well today. Welcome in everybody that came in. Tidbit, Dreadnought, False, Coal 2, Hot Sauce, D2R. Yes, we are playing Diablo 2 Resurrected. They introduced a new class. We are playing the new class, which is the Warlock class. Believe it or not, at the beginning of this month, they added a new class to a 26-year-old game. We are playing the Warlock. So we are not super far into the game. We're still in Act 1. We started a little over an hour and a half ago. But welcome in, everybody. If you don't know who I am, I'm Master Games, play a variety of games here on the channel, mostly horror, mostly retro. This is kind of a both of those things. Just started a new assassin. Nice. Yeah, they also added some new uniques and stuff. But I do appreciate the raid. If you need a raid run for any reason, get you some food, get you some water, or go take a nap. I completely understand. Just throw us a follow. Come back when you can. We'd love to have you. Also, I do like to ask of my raiders and stuff, what's your favorite horror game? What's your favorite retro game? And if you have one, what's your favorite retro horror game? Feel free to drop that in chat if you feel like it. If not, feel free to keep lurking with us. Just finished Drakengard 2. Okay. That's what I was like, I thought you beat Drakengard. You beat Drakengard 2. Okay. So you're beating ending A for 3 soon. Nice. I mean, in Act 5, but just started new. Oh, okay. Yeah. I mean, we literally just started like an hour and a half ago with this character, so we're not super far in. We are in Black Marsh. We're about to try to find the tower. But we are running the Warlock. But again, welcome in, everybody. By the way, this game might not look like it's 26-year-old. That's because this is the Resurrected version. This is the remake, if you will. This character, again, was added this month. But I can't show you the old graphics because this character does not have old graphics. But yeah, tower runs. Well, we're not doing tower runs just yet, but we're doing our first tower. Yes. And here it is. So, yes, I do. I've put thousands of hours into this game back in the day, so it's gonna be fun playing this. But again, hopefully you had a good time over there with False Echo. And again, if you do need to raid and run for any reason, do take care of yourself. I do appreciate you coming over to the raid. We will be probably doing a minion build with this character. But yeah, we are currently running, we're going with the demon skill tree. There's 3 skill trees. There's a chaos tree, there's an eldritch tree. We are running the demon tree. I love minion builds. So we got our goat man here, who is, as you can see, cleaving his way through everything. What's his deal? Yeah. So the chaos tree, from what I could tell, is kind of like a fire miasma kind of thing, and then there's sigils in the middle. Eldritch is like using a weapon, like a astral, like a modified floating weapon, to do stuff in hexes. And then demon is your you can entrap, you can bind a demon, you can summon 3 different types of demons, and then you can do you can like sacrifice your demon or engorge your demon. So you run trap assassin. Yeah, a lot of people back in the day were big into the trap assassin when that dropped. I usually my very first character was was a necromancer, was a summoner necromancer, but not a very good clearing build. And then the stuff I usually clear with is what most people clear with, which is a sorceress, usually frozen orb sorceress. So sounds like a modified necro. Yeah, it kind of is. It kind of is. That's kind of the vibe I got off of it as well, which is cool because I do like the necro. But pop that. Grab that one. Grab that. They also added, you can make your own loot filters now. They also added a chronicle, so you can, they have like Warlock sets, Assassin sets. It keeps track of every, like, unique and set that you find. So, like, normal. So, like, we currently have found the Iron Fist. Tells you who dropped it, when you found it. This is actually really cool. I actually like this. This is something they added with the update, so it tells you can track, like, if you found everything. The new stash system, yeah, is very cool. It keeps, like, it stores all your runes, your gems, and stuff like that. It's very cool. Like, they added a lot of features with this that I'm very happy with. So, oh wow, that was actually a really good level 3 to get the 4 right here. Alright, level 4. This is where our Countess will be. Pretty sure. No, Countess is 5. We'll see. No, yeah, Countess is 5. I always forget it's 5, not 4. Yeah, it's 5. There we go. Because 5 is always the same shape. Ooh, hello, Emerald. We will definitely need those for Andariel. Poison resistance always helpful. Identify. Let's check out those boots real quick. Enhanced defense. Okay, so same defense, same dexterity, but we get poison resist, light radius, and they repair themselves. Yes, why would I not do that? Silly game. I was like, I heard the trap go off. Are you gonna do something about it? Yeah, it was a little poison cloud. Alright. So what do we got? Left side, okay. I'm gonna have to send our goat in there. Let our goat do all the work for us. You can just hear him clobbering his way through there. Level up, that's good. Alright. Get that to 5. Okay, we don't get our next summon until 12, which is here. So that's what we'll do there. Should act. No, why is it Act 3? Are we not taking any other answers? It is not Act 3. I liked Act 5. Better chance of magic items. Act 3 is actually kind of my least favorite act, to be honest. Okay, I know you're in there, Countess. There. Alright, we got L and we got Raoul. Which this is normal mode, kind of expected a low, and Act 5 is pretty alright, I guess. Yeah, I just like the vibes of Act 5. I don't like the jungle too much. I think Mephisto's a really cool boss, probably one of the more difficult ones early on. Definitely one of the easier ones later on. But no, I don't like traversing. I really don't like traversing the jungle. It's just not fun.
Hello.
Well,
Good morning.
So,
Good morning.
good morning. Here's that. That. Okay, those are runes. Oh, only shields get poison resist. Okay, that sucks. But yeah, traversing the jungle is not fun. That's why I don't like Act 3 that much. But yeah, all of this is new. They added to where you could store your gems in a stash. They have the keys, the different body parts, and all of that stuff, and then the runes. So very cool. Do I go magic item or fire resist? I'll keep the magic find amulet for now, but I don't really think I need a repair.
Great. When I fled,
When I fled the monastery, yes, you left behind your hammer. We will find that from the smith. Alrighty, so if that's where the tower is, that means we need to go probably down, or this way to get to the wall. But yeah, I don't know. I think I would like the desert if it just wasn't so big. The desert is just, there's just a lot of desert is the problem. There's just so much desert. That's the night hole, which is the worst area of the game. It depends on your build. It depends on what character you're playing. Maggot hole's not too bad. Too bad if you're a teleporting sorceress. Like you can just go zip. I mean, teleporting sorceress gets through most of the game pretty quickly, but whirlwinding barbarian. You just like a buzzsaw in a tunnel, right? But there's a lot of builds which don't mind the small tunnels. So. Oh, he switched to a hammer. Interesting. But yeah, there's a few areas that can be like very unfriendly to traversal. So. that. Alright, where is the wall? Are they gonna give us another side dungeon here? They are gonna give us another side dungeon here. Which one is this? The pit. Let's do the pit. We don't have to do these side dungeons, I just like doing them for the extra experience and loot. Ooh, a rare old book. This could be useful. Faster block, chance of blocking, fire damage, life, man. Oh, okay. Well, by the way, old books are one of the new things that they added to the game. They are the offhand for the Warlock, and obviously they can help you with like Warlock stuff, which unfortunately we have not found any with the Warlock skills on it. I'm guessing those will probably be later on, but it's just a health shrine. Food light belt. Is light belt the... No, okay. We're looking for like heavy belt. Level 24 codex of skills. Chilling in the stash. I don't know what a codex is. I'm guessing that's just a higher level book. I did not want to go that deep in there. Problem is, I gotta get him kill all of the Daemon, otherwise they'll just keep summoning each other. Firebook, okay. Yeah, I didn't look too much into like what new loot they added and stuff. Because I figured, you know, I'll find it if I find it, you know. So it'll be cool to discover it when we find it. Jesus Christ, dude. Crude dirt. Okay. We have to check these. Yeah, we have to check these because oh, we are gonna need dexterity. Interesting. Because daggers are also Warlock weapons. So we don't need levitation mastery because we're not really doing anything. So ours is fine for us. Okay. So we are gonna need dexterity. Oh, did I? Okay. Well, we could use that if I wanted to. Jesus. So that's what he needed. He needed not only to be super tanky and powerful, he needed an AoE swing. They might have overtuned the Warlock a little bit. I'm just saying. Might be a little overtuned. This is the first summon we get. This dude can knock out 4 like huntresses with a single swing. Alright, that gets us the Tainted. Now the question is, can we have both a Ghost Man and a Tainted? You can't. Ah, okay. Jesus Christ, how much damage does this guy do? He just does, okay, kind of low-level fire damage. Binds enemy souls together to share damage. Okay. Oh, this says max demons 1, so in theory, if we level this up high enough, we can get more. Okay, so I'm just gonna... We'll stick with this guy for now. Wolf head. Does that have... Ah. See, this is why we pick up, like, the wolf head and stuff, because, like, this is worth a lot, or could be worth a lot of, money. Early on, gold is important. Later on, not so much. Ship Sapphire, we'll take that. Okay, we still don't find level 2, which is probably was down here, but that's fine. Alright, so we need to level up the thing. Do you stash things that are max gold until it's no longer gold like I do? No. Nah, I just sell it. I don't really care about money. Like I just get the money early on, and then later on you get so much money that it's just not even worth it, so nah, I don't worry about it. Because I know enough to pick up like what items are what, so I'm just like I'll pick up the stuff later on that I know is gonna fetch a bunch of money. So I know like this is gonna get a bunch of money. This will probably max out at 5k, but I'll know later on to pick up another item that's just like this that'll be worth 25 or 50. So I'll still be picking that stuff up later on anyways. So I just sell it now and sell it later instead of just holding on to it and wasting the space and time of storing it. Because early on, like, you're just blazing through the game anyways, trying to get into Nightmare and Hell mode. I think I have some act 1 stuff that's hitting cap. Yeah, exactly. Well, you know, there's no point in holding it that long, in my opinion. Plus, you're more hard up for money in the beginning than you ever are in the end. So... Because you need, like, the identity scrolls, portal scrolls. You need more of all that in the beginning than you do the end. And then, like, if you know where you're going and where the, like, waypoints and stuff are, like, you're not really using TP scrolls that often. And you're mostly spending money on repairs, so... Okay. Ice Slime. Yep. Yep, that was about what I expected. Okay, we do want these heavy boots, though. Poison length reduced by 25%. Man, that's actually not bad given that we have to face Indariel, but unfortunately ours has actual poison resist on it, so... Heavy gloves, but they're not magical. Got the preserved head. Alright, check preserved head. Yes, it has race skeleton and skeleton mastery. Oh, found a tome and an old book. I'm guessing tome is just the higher level old book. Two to summon Goatman. Faster hit recovery is good too. Okay. We're definitely going to use that one. Alright. It's TP time. It's TP time. Okay.
Hello.
Trade. Sell that. Sell that. Sell that. Sell that. What's this? Oh, we're out of it. Yes, I know Decker Kane's right there. I don't care. Attack rating, because we can just do that. Keep that. Okay. Summon Goatman. Alright. I'm gonna stick this in the shared stash. Put those in there. Okay. Now our Goatman is what level? 8. Jesus. Goatman is gonna be absolutely broken, dude. Okay. Let's go back in here. Grab this old book. Just to make sure it's not better than what we have. Which I highly doubt given what we just picked up. Ouch. Okay. And let's get out of the pit. Oh, it's ethereal? Never mind. Bye. Like, you can... In theory, there's ethereal stuff you can get that... that does that, where it repairs itself, but it's also... it doesn't have any skills or anything on it. Ethereal means it can't be repaired. And you don't want things that can't be repaired, because once they break, they're broken. They're useless. But that one repairs itself, so... It's not a... It's a rare chance that you get that, but they didn't have plus to Goatman. Where Cloister should be up this way. Good. Mercs though somehow I know you could break any of this. Yeah. I mean, it was an old book, so I don't think any of the mercenaries could use that. But yes, ethereal gear does not break on mercenaries. Can you imagine if their gear would be? Yeah, imagine having to repair their gear and your gear. Yeah, no, you would absolutely need like an infinite amount of gold in that case. Okay, Monastery Gate. hello, friend. He one-shot that guy. He immediately one-shot that guy. Jesus Christ. I'm gonna be honest, I'm more terrified of this goat man we summoned than I am in Dariel at this point. I'll be completely honest. This goat man might be more terrifying than the first act boss. Did you say he's goated? Yeah, he's very much goated. He's killing things through the wall, dude. Stop cheating. They're gonna think I'm hacking or something. God. Crazy goat man. Alright. We need to find the smith. Dude, he even opens doors. Keep forgetting to check these daggers. +2 to summon Goatman. Oh my god. Sure. And Blood Oath, whatever that is. Because that's what I need. More Goatman strength. What's this Goatman at now? 9. Great. Fantastic. I'm not going to put another level on him, because he doesn't need it. I'm going to put it here to see if we can get max demons up. Because if I can get max demons, I can summon another Goatman. No, I'm kind of kidding. Alright, so we are going to need dexterity for the daggers. So I'm going to go ahead and get this up to 30 now. Okay, I'm going to get up to 35, because apparently I forgot to put my points in a level, so... Let me check this hunter's though. Lightning damage, poison damage. What does yours do? This is better. Go. I'm sitting at 105, never know what to put it with. Oh, I usually my thing is I usually go some strength. Hold on. Let's see. Character. Here we go. I do some strength because there's certain armors that have a strength requirement. Dexterity, the reason I'm doing dexterity is because daggers have a dexterity requirement. Apparently books have a strength requirement. You can see armors have a strength requirement. And then I think that's basically it. So it's armor and books apparently have strength requirement, and then daggers have a dexterity requirement. Vitality is good for HP. Energy is basically like mana. Like this is really dependent on your class and your build. Like you could go as a barbarian with 0 like points ever used in energy. In certain ways, like if you're just like a weapon-based build, but like I know like Immortal Kings, I think you need like 130 strength or something crazy like that. Like it's insane. You need like a lot of strength to use it like Immortal Kings. So no, that's all. I've never put them anywhere else. Like I just need to put on. So I stash them forever. Now I go ahead and use them because they do give you benefits. Because this says allows you to clip certain weapons, attack damage, equip more weapons and armor, life and stamina, very useful for the stamina so you can keep running, and then total mana. Ow. Let's see, like the Dirk requires 25, so. Can we use Crystal Swords? Yeah, see, Crystal Sword, perfect example. You need 43 strength to use. And I know later on, like the Sorceress, this is one of the items that basically requires Sorceress to have like 45-ish strength. Because later on there's like a really good, either, I think it's a rune word or something that requires a Crystal Sword. It's like one of the three rune words that goes on Crystal Swords. It's very, very powerful. At least it used to be. I don't remember. It's been a long time. But this is one of the things that requires you as a sorceress to get like a lot of strength. But that's why I put the stats in. I usually get to like 45 with everybody, just so you can, I think, use the Crystal Sword with everybody, because everybody benefits from Crystal Sword, I think. Because Crystal Sword is one of those like mana-based weapons. Superior hard leather armor. Light healing, light healing. Jesus Christ. Took out like 4 fallen and then the shaman real quick. Dang, the fact that he opens doors, he's just like hunting people down. This guy is an absolute monster. I'm not even telling him to do anything. Like, I have an ability that tells him to do something, but I'm just not even getting a chance to tell him to do anything. He's just like, there's something through that door. I'm gonna murder it. It's like, chill out, goat man. Like, here, I'll just get close to the doors. Let's see if he actually does anything. No. Oh, that's because there's nothing through the door. Goatman on Goatman violence. say where you at. So I know he's reviving him from somewhere. Okay, we still gotta find the smith. Really need resist cold. That heal. Let's put these on the belt real quick. Did we identify that ring? We did not. Who just strength? Don't really need that, but that's fine. I was gonna see what was in there, but okay, well the smith is around here somewhere. There he is. Extra strong, by the way. Extra strong. Anyways.
Let's see what the craftswoman can do with proper implements.
So... Extra dead, you mean? Yeah, that's what he is. He's definitely extra dead now. Throwing axe. Throwing axe? Oh, throwing axes. Okay. Jesus Christ. Now I will say, he was also getting shot by our archer, but you saw that, right? Like he didn't even swing. I remember when I first played this game, I played a barbarian, and me and the smith would go rounds, right? Like it was tough. I had to like heal. Like he's supposed to be kind of like a butcher stand-in. If you played the first game, like Jesus Christ, bro, give me a second to go in there. Where you go in there and murder everything. Chase him down? Why don't you? And we would go rounds, but man, he just doesn't care. This goat man just doesn't care. I'm gonna go back to town because I need to get some identify scrolls. Where's Deckard? There he is. Deckard Kane. Okay, this should give us, yeah, 8 slots and faster hit recovery. Good. I was about to throw that on the ground, but I can sell it to Akara for like 2 gold, 8 gold. Don't need that. Don't need that. Don't need that. Keep that. Alright. Project Malice just gives you sockets, right?
Oh, thanks.
Imbue. What does this do? No magic, socketed, rare, unique set items. No jewelry. Oh, it makes it rare. She ruined our dagger. Thanks. You're the best, Charcy. Act 5 guy gives her the socket. Okay, that's what I thought. You ruined our dagger. Good to know. Well, that's on me for not remembering, I guess.
Simple cages for simple minds.
Alright, let's go through the jail. How you doing, Worsk? I had to buy identity scrolls while we were in town, but that's fine. Find some Baldur's Gate 3? Interesting. Have you played it before? Yeah, sorry to kill you. Oh, you went into the little secret hidey hole. Sigil, Lethargy, Blood Oath, Demonic Mastery, Cold Resist. This is technically better because it gives us Demonic Mastery. So... It's the first time? Okay. Enjoying walking around talking to everybody? Yeah. I really enjoy the Baldur's Gate games. The first time I played first Fallout in high school, it's feeling great. Nice. Okay, that's jail level 1. Okay, it must be level 10 that we get another demon or something, man. They're running this unique light belt X5, probably the better one because it's so good. Which unique light belt are you running? Snake cord? Ah. Alright, we'll go 45. That should be good on strength for most things, at least until we get to a higher level. Need your potions. Bought this on Steam too, playing on and off. Your Legion. Go. I have no idea what the last part of that sentence means, worse. My Legion go S when I have free time. I have no idea what that means. It's a handheld... Oh, okay. I was like, what the hell does that mean? I thought maybe, like, it was, like, supposed to be... Okay. That's cool. Stupid gargoyle trap. Like a Steam Deck. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. Are you playing... What class are you playing? I love this. So funny thing about this here, they never used to do this. So far as I know, in the original game, this hidden room, all it spawned in it was chests and money. I don't ever think it could spawn a shrine or anything, because that would give away that it's a hidden room. Right? There's a wall that doesn't have blood on it. That's your hint that it's the secret entrance. They put a shrine in here. I have never, in my thousands of hours of playing this game, seen a shrine spawn in there, because that gives away that there's a secret room there. Necromancer summoning build? Nice. Yeah, we're doing a summoner build with the Warlock right now. So, which, I say summoner build as if it's not just a single goat man messing everything up. As you can see, I have never seen a shrine pop in there. Here, the LG, you can just tell the wall open because it looks low quality. Actually, what the way you can tell is if you look at the map, the way that the wall, like, it basically does this. Like, there's this weird, like, corner. And then you can see gold inside, so if you hit Alt, you see, like, this, and you'll see gold inside, and you're like, Why is there gold in there? And you're like, so you'll just like touch along the wall and then you'll find the open wall. But I've never seen a shrine spawn in there ever in the OG game. But yeah, you could see the gold in there. Like you can tell you can get in there. But it's just, it's very weird that they're like, yeah, spawn a shrine in there. It's just like, what? How does that make sense? Yeah, drain his mana. That makes sense. Anyways, how many TPs do we have? Okay. Just making sure we didn't have a whole bunch. I don't want to fill up my inventory with them. Healing potion. That's crazy. Okay, there's our stairs. Also, does the Warlock not have a traversal skill, now that I think about it? Well, Firewall, Sigil Death. Miasma Chain, Rancor. Blade Warp. Hurl Astro... Oh, hold on. Ah, that's what it is. You use Blade Warp. Teleports you to its impact. I was like, usually everyone has a traversal skill. But... that's Blade Warp. Blade Warp. Gargoyle traps. Oh, did we get the double gargoyle trap one? Oh, no, we didn't. Okay. Usually there's like 2. Rules of the trade. All we have left is Endariel. Oh, hold on, wait for it. Dead. Small charm, light belt, light healing. What's that? Light belt's not gonna be. Let's check longbow. Fast attack speed. Enhanced damage. Okay, no, hers is better. 1 to life. I'm sorry, dead. Yeah. That was quick. Yeah, I told you, man. So, like, I'm using this ability. Like, we have Deathmark, right? Deathmark is the ability that tells me I can tell him to attack an enemy. Which increases his damage by 5. And, magic damage is increased by 5, but she just do magic damage. And it lowers their defense by 50, which is fine, right? Like, it's basically, I'm just using it to tell him to go attack that thing. And it teleports to him, which is helpful. But, like, the fact that I'm just like, hey, go attack that thing, and by the time I, like, have the time to turn around, it's dead. Like, those are elite mobs. I can't do that as a barbarian in a lot of cases at this level. At, like, higher levels, that's fine. Like, you could do that as most classes. But at this level, that's insane. And again, I would be fine if that was something lower down the skill tree. This is the first summon you get, dude. This is the first one you get. This is the equivalent of the skeleton summon for the necromancer, right? This is not like the golem summon. This is the skeleton summon. Right? It's a little overpowered. I know I haven't played in a bit, but the skeletons were not that strong in comparison. To see, like, I can send them in there. And, like, the ghosts take less physical damage, right? So, like, he takes a little bit to fight the ghost, but if it's something that doesn't take reduced physical damage, like, he just destroys them. Like, look at this thing, right? Gargoyle trap. Now, of course, she shot it, so that was a little unfair comparison, but, like, Jesus Christ, man. Someone was out here trying to summon Uber Diablo. Oh, are you playing online, like, with other people? Hey, Nathan, how you doing today? Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it. Play solo but online. That's what I'm doing too. Low quality eagle orb. Telekinesis. That's probably not worth it. Are you on ladder then? I am, yeah. Yeah, okay. Okay, he's hitting the guy through the cage. That's a little unfair. Okay, that guy was ghostly, so he also takes reduced physical damage. But still, like, look at his health bar, though. Skeletons would have been, like, half health after that. Why don't you don't do ladder? Is it because of the resets, or...? Oh. Because you forgot to click ladder. Yeah, sometimes I forget that, too. Attack rating. Don't care. Did not mean to hit that. Better chance of getting... They really want me to have magic items, huh? Alright, we gotta find jail level 4, and then get to the inner cloister, and then go to... Yeah, two hitting those. Okay, here we go. He's in a gang of champions. Right. Look at that. Look at his health bar. His health bar is in the top left, right? She's shooting these ghosts. So she's not assisting him at all. He took a gang of champions and 3 skeletons solo. He didn't even lose a third of his health. She was shooting the ghosts, so she did not assist him whatsoever. That is insane. Those guys would have annihilated skeletons. Okay. I mean, the real test will be Andariel. When Andariel dumpsters him, we'll know that he is not an invincible, but... Yeah, there's Inner Cloister. There's supposed to be a waypoint in jail level 4, I don't care, because there's... Or jail level 1, no, okay, we did get it. And now we just gotta go to Catacombs. Okay, there should be a mob here. Yep. There's Bone Ash. Yeah, he just 3-shot Bone Ash. Maybe they rebalanced. Maybe they rebalanced the game. I'll put it that way. Maybe they rebalanced the game or something. Because, like, this... I have not played Resurrected that much. I will say that. I have not played Resurrected that much. Maybe there's some rebalancing they've done. Or something, but... I feel like this is it. Hey, we got the little, we got Ratmen. So Ratmen are, a reskin of the guys you fight in, Act 3. But you can get them immune to fire. Doesn't matter, he's gonna clobber you to death. Alright. Dead end, got it. Okay, we got the cross one first, which means it's at one of the points. Usually. Okay, I guess it's not a cross first. What shrine is this? Mana shrine, don't really need it. That's trapped. Emerald. Fortunately, we don't have like a socketed shield to get the poison resist. We do have a charm of poison resist. Force resist is 14, which is not bad for Indariel.
You're crazy.
Hey, thank you for the follow. We do anonymous follows here. If you'd like a personalized thank you, just say, hey, I followed in chat. I'll thank you personally. Otherwise, feel free to keep lurking. But thank you, Lee Karas? I think that's how you say that. But, okay, I need to get in this room. So I can summon him to do that. Lee for Os. And things. Okay. Okay, stop reviving people. You big dork. Okay, we did find a helm. That's good. Is there another guy in there? Not anymore, there ain't. Do that, do that, do this, do that. Grab the helm. Repairs durability. It is still better than ours, though. Oop, put that on the ground. Required strength 26. Okay. Oh, we gotta check the dirk. I gotta remember to continuously pick up these daggers and stuff. Demonic Mastery 1. Okay. So that's our stuff. Alright, this should be stairs. Okay, there will be a waypoint here. That is a zombie head. Lightning resist. It's probably worth more. Probably need to go ahead and head to town real quick. You good in there? What are you fighting? Oh. We got spiders. Oh, we got spiders and the little guys? Interesting. Getting the Act 3 stuff early, it seems. Alright, you can have that knife that Percy messed up. That knife is worth nothing. Okay, that was not. Okay, sell that one. We don't need that. We don't need that. Okay, good. Let's go store our gems. Alright. Go repair our stuff. I guess we could check. I don't think Tercy sells daggers, does she? Not really. Yeah, it doesn't look like Tercy sells daggers. Could gamble at Gahid.
Good day.
Oh, I keep forgetting Gahid sells stuff. All this stuff is kind of garbage, though.
What you need?
Gamble. Balanced knife. We could take a gamble on these armors. Lightning resist. Here's durability. Hit recovery enhanced. Actually, let's go with that one. That's not bad. Alright. More defense, hit recovery. By the way, hit recovery is whenever you're hit, you go, ugh! And if you have hit recovery, you go, huh, huh. You come back from the hit better. So hit recovery is not bad, especially on earlier levels. It's much better for melee characters, where you're like trading blows. Because if you have a good hit recovery, you can be like, you can like trade blows and not have to worry about getting, you know, stomped on by something Uber Diablo again. I mean, they're probably just farming it. Okay, there's our Catacombs waypoint. I literally was like 2 steps away from that. That's hilarious. I always love when I do that. Alright, so now we're looking for stairs. They're probably on the left side, but I'm checking right side anyways. Yeah, that's starting to lead me to believe that it's... Go through here, go through here. Open the door, please. Thank you. Ooh. Thorns, huh? Well, thorns didn't save you, friends. Minor healing, minor healing. Okay, so let's do. Not fire. Oh. Did I choose correctly? It's going pretty far, so it's starting to look like this might have been the right direction. The double exit over here leads me to believe it might be right. It was right. Okay, cool. I did choose right. I chose right, and it was also correct. Anyways. Fire chest. We might see if we can push a level up on this level before we go to Catacombs 4. See if we can get one more level up before we run into Endariel. Superior Crystal Sword. I don't know how you're shooting them through barrels there, friend. Okay. Yeah, we could hopefully be able to get a level up here. If not, we'll get pretty darn close. Nah, we get a level up here. So the next thing he kills levels us up, basically. Which should be whatever's in here. I always hated these guys because they teleport and stuff. But now I can teleport my minion to them, so... Alright, so... Okay, we'll get this... to 40. So this is 45. This is actually, we'll get both of these to 45, and then we'll focus on life because we're gonna start needing some HP very, very soon. That's trapped. Okay, and take the amulet. Thank you. Oh wow, we're already getting ring mail. I guess we're at the end of the act, but still. Ow. Fire hurts. Alright. Oh, a unique buckler. Nice. Our first unique of the run. And it is... Pelta Lunata. Ah, it's the stat buckler. It's actually a solid buckler, honestly. It's a very, very solid buckler early on. Unfortunately, our book has +2 to Goatman, which is much better for us in particular, but... Very cool. Very cool. Both the first items we've acquired were bucklers, so I think the game's telling us something. Defend yourself. It's a little Act 3 guys with knives. Oh, the little, yeah. Everyone as well currently at work, so I'd be scarce if we figured to watch. Hey. Well, I appreciate it, Nathan. Hopefully you're taking care of yourself. Hopefully work is not too awful. But Mr. Hot Sauce, you said you loved Act 3. You said it was the best act. What happened to that? Nah, I know what you mean. The little knife guys are a pain. Honestly, I hate the blow dart guys more because they can like hit you from off screen. Oh. Hold on. We have 2 goatmen. We have 2 goatmen. That means at what level? Ah. So I think at level 10 we might be able to get 2 goatmen. Which is pretty much game over at that point. Oh, hold on. Well, I'm just gonna push Indariel. I don't care about anything else. So if we have 2 goatmen, if we can keep this skill shrine to Indariel. Come here, Indariel. Goatmen, go. Yep. That is so broken, dude. That is so broken, dude. Oh, I picked up a skill shrine, which allowed us to push Demonic Mastery to level 11, which gave us 2 goatmen. I summoned both goatmen, used our death mark to mark her, which means that they do extra damage to her, and focused her. So they both focused and dropped her like a bad habit. Oh, this is gonna be such a broken run, dude. This is gonna be such a broken run. Oh, man. I can't wait to just absolutely bully Duriel. That guy has been the bane of my existence ever since I played that, which is the Act 2 boss. I cannot wait. Short spear, yeah. Okay, that is a 3. That's what I thought. Yeah, by the way, that was the Act 1 final boss that you just saw. She's gone. Bye. I hope you enjoyed the fight. You love the Act 2 skill check? Yeah. Yeah, Duriel is a absolute monster to fight. Okay, Chip Diamond. I know I heard something back here. By the way, there was another champion mob in here that I had them kill on the way back. Or on the way in. So... That is hilarious, dude. That is so funny. No, I can now say with absolute certainty, the Goat Man is far too strong. There's no way 2 Goat Men. Now, one of them died. I will say, one of them died. The other one was still alive, but, like... So, one of them did super tank it. But, Jesus Christ. That is so broken, man.
This is...
Oh, man.
Greetings.
Why do I have arrows? I need arrows.
Finally.
Great. Oh, man, that's hilarious. Jesus Christ. What a shield that is. Is that better than the unique shield? I mean, it doesn't give stats, but it gets a bunch of resistances. We'll probably keep that. Faster cast rate. All resistance is 6. That's just really, really good. That's just a really good thing. Okay, you can have that. We'll keep that one. Faster cast rate is just a really good low-level amulet to have. Alright, gemstones. I think we've acquired everything but skulls. Skulls are pretty rare. Is this... Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay. Shared. I'm gonna put all our unique stuff in there. I don't need this anymore. We can sell that. Keep that in there. That's so funny, dude. Yes, I know, everybody. You want me to go to Act 2. Give me just like half a second. We'll still need the poison resist charm because the bugs do poison. Okay. Okay, I don't think there's anything else we need to pick up. Alright. Go east. Again, if you want to see our story playthrough of the whole series, that is up on YouTube. Go check out our story playthrough. I'm going to skip through all the dialogue and stuff.
How do I know?
I know I can trust you. I need to talk to you. Hello, thank you for the quest. Act 2, Radament's Lair. Sheaf. Alright, so let's go say hello to Radament. Okay, there's sewers level 2. He's on level 3, I believe. It's been a very long time. Okay, light belt set. That might be a part of that shield set. That'd be cool. We will see right this instant. Nope, it's Arctic Binding, which arguably is not terrible. That is a lot of defense, like a lot of defense, and cold resist. Cold resist not huge in this act, but it's better than what we're currently wearing. We do lose our second or third row of potions, but that's fine. We'll take it for the defense and the cold resist, because there is some stuff that will freeze us here. In this act, there's not a whole lot of stuff, but where is our defense? Defense, there it is. 68. Okay. Back to quest for the cube, yeah. The cube and the stick. Alright, they're dropping a lot of gems. Do like to see it. Stamina shrine, perfect. We will be needing to look into better armor while we're in this act. Okay, they're starting to do some damage to him. That's good to see. And there's our waypoint. Oh, I see something going on over here. Ah, a jewel. Forgot about jewels. Alright, Radiment should be on this level. Now, it's just daggers, right? Not anything else. Maximum damage. Huh. Oh, I did not mean to grab that shrine. That's fine. There's another one here. Superior studded leather. 38, 29. Character. Okay, 46. Jesus Christ. I was like, hey, there's a unique mob there. I'll send him after it. And then it just exploded. It just exploded, dude. Like... I was like, I don't even know what it's called. Superior heavy boots. This poison shrine. That will be very helpful against Radamant. Radamant loves poison stuff. Speaking of Radamant, hi Radamant. Okay, so it's taken him a while to get through Radamant. That's good to know. He still did it, though. Oh! Actually killed him. Our Goatman actually died there. Probably because of the poison. So, Radamant did something that Andariel couldn't. Oh, no, I'm kidding. Andariel did kill one of the Goatmen, but... Book a skill. Learn a skill of your choice. I wonder what that skill is going to be. Now we have 2 Goatmen. 63. Yikes. Morning Star a 3? It is. That's what I thought. Okay. I'm gonna finish clearing this so we can get another level up. Because right now, the only reason there's the scroll... I was like, I think we need something out of here. Skull to Cane, Loot Ghislaine. Say that 5 times fast. I'm gonna put another level in this, because currently it's actually a base 9, because we have this. Just in case we end up switching this out, I want to have a guaranteed 10 in Demonic Mastery. So that way we have guaranteed 2 Goatmen. Okay. We need to go back to town. There's too many items. The Resurrected Scroll! Anyways.
Good evening.
Good evening. They say...
Poison resist. Okay. I don't know why I right-clicked that. Gems. Doop, doop, doop. Okay. Crystal sword, make sure we grab that. Alright, let's get this level up while we're down here, and we'll head off into the desert. So if I do this... Okay, it does send both of our guys after. That's what I thought, but I wanted to double check. Alright, now I gotta check something. If I take this off, I still have 2 goat men, right? Yes, I do. Perfect. That's what I wanted to see. Alright, so we'll do 45 here. Okay, so that should be good for those, and then we're going to start working on some health for ourselves. Not like we should need it, but... Okay. I'm just going to go back to town. I think Lysander sells the scrolls. Okay, Lysander does not sell scrolls. Does Farah sell the scrolls? No. Atma? Atma doesn't sell anything, right?
Tell me your troubles.
Oh. Oh, Drognan. Duh.
I've heard that.
Okay, 10. Cool. You can buy that. There we go. Alright, into the desert we go. To find all the pieces of a stick and a box. A magic box. Okay, checking this. Okay, that's not. Thank you for the diamond. You no longer fear cold. The corpse. Alright. What was the first one? Dry hills for the cube. Okay, so I don't think we need to do anything in Rocky Waste. Alright. Jesus Christ, bugs. Jewel, 82. Okay. Stony Tomb. I will hydrate. Thank you. Just gonna stay out here and let those guys take care of that for me. Thank you. Amulets, not a lot else. Okay. It's kind of a disappointing tomb, but damage taken goes to mana. Interesting. Creeping what? I think that's a creeping feature. Oh. Goat man taking some damage there. Mostly from poison, I would assume. Can I do this still? No. I guess I can only do that to... Thank you. Okay, so not a whole lot in there, but still worth a look and some experience, so... Which means if that's over there... The problem is the exits in the desert can be like in any of these like little corners, so you have to be very careful. It's very easy to miss an exit in the desert. So you might be like, oh, it's not over here, and then this can happen, where you just miss the exit. Alright, Dry Hills. Now this is where we are looking for a... thing. Oh, that was a unique mob. I just sent them over there because I thought that's where the biggest group of them was. Okay, rejuve. Should be like a waypoint and a thing here. Okay, we're gonna get this up to 10 now. 18 is our next level, which is... Ooh, an Eldrin. Nice. There's the waypoint. Now we just gotta find the place we're going. Okay, we got a fire resist shrine and a health shrine. Okay, so there will be an exit from this place, but there will also be like a tomb. We don't need that. That we have to go into. Dry Hills is the tomb, right? It's not the lair. The lair is Far Oasis. No. Dry Hills for the cube. Search the lair. Under the Far Oasis, yeah. Okay, looks like we have to go down. Down the stairs. More like a cliffside, but... Sphere. Nah. Alright, where's this gosh darn tomb at? Probably over here to the right. Alrighty. Crossbow. The heck? There it is. So it has to be around here somewhere. Halls of the Dead. Always a fun one. Mainly because of that mechanic right there, that poison cloud. Those things really mess you up, which is why I said that poison resistance is still helpful in Act 2. Because the raiments these guys are the hollow ones and stuff. They can poison you, and then there's the poison clouds from the zombies, and yeah, a lot of poison. A lot of poison. Fire resist 15. 2 to strength. That might actually be helpful. Tone. Nope. Will identify. You just pick up something again. Attack rating, poison everything. Okay, that's not good for us, but alrighty. Not that way. I figured there'd be something in there. Oh, he cursed us. How dare. Oh, hi, Chaos Bender. Bye, Chaos Bender. One to dexterity. More defense. I'm gonna go ahead and do that. Two-handed sword. Say, I don't think you can summon skeletons fast enough there, friend. I want to find a new career path. Level 2. Okay, ring mail. Pocketed 2. Actually, 45. Poison trap. That'll sell for a pretty penny. Alright. And there's our stairs. think Halls of the Dead level 3 is where we needed to go. Is it level 3 or level 4? I can never remember. Might be level 4. Ghostly hollow ones. Hatchet hands.
Can't carry anymore.
Or hatchet hands. Are those the... Oh, okay. I was like, are those more fist weapons? Okay. I heard that rune. Neff. Blood. Okay, we're starting to get the next level up of gems. Clear out our inventory just a little bit. Okay. So we'll need space for the actual cube.
I am overburdened.
Yeah, I figured you were gonna say that. I want to check out this hawk helm. Ah, that probably will sell for a little bit. Oh, okay. It was level 3. I was right. Okay. Okay. Enough room.
I can't carry anymore.
You should have just enough room. Roger. Cube. The Herodric Cube. Alright, cube acquired.
You have quite a treasure there in that
Herodric
Herodric
Cube. Yes. Oh, you have to have it in your inventory. Okay, well, I'm not going to carry that around for that, so... Alright. Runes... I had another rune somewhere. There's taking goes to mana. Do they have mana shield stuff? That's interesting. I don't remember that, but again, it's been a very long time. So I know I have another rune. I guess I could put this in here.
It is an honor to serve you.
Okay, that didn't actually sell as much as I thought it was going to. Time for Nightmare. Nice. Have fun. Alright, so now we gotta go make our way to Far Oasis. Every time for cows first. Yeah, you gotta do normal cows. Can't forget normal cows. Okay, Far Oasis is probably over here. Yeah, here's Far Oasis. Oh, bug time. We're about to deal with your least favorite part of Act 2. The bug, the maggots layer. Gotta find it first, but... Hey, we found Beetle Burst. Nice. Good old Beetle Burst. Of course, it's... Prevent monster heal... If it wasn't ethereal, it would actually be cool. Okay, we are finding the breastplate. Got 2+2 for martial arts. I have no points. Assassin is so sad. Yeah, it's always terrible when you're like, hey, I'm playing that class, and you find something, you're like, this is not for me though. Yeah. Yep. Stamina Shrine. Alright, bug layer, where you at? Probably up the stairs, but I'm gonna go check over here just in case. Okay, yeah, it's up the stairs. Which is to be expected, but... So what level are we? We're 17. What do we get at 18? Is this 18? We do get Defiler at 18. Find life force of your demon to protect from enemy attacks. Item, life of your demon plus 50%. Resist all for your demon 14%. Physical damage to your demon reduced by 2. Damage taken goes to your demon. Oh, we need to be doing this too. Okay. 48 ring. Well, if you're in Act 5, I think Act 5's pool expects to be farmed, so I think it goes all the way up to like 50, if I remember correctly. Because the end game of Act 5, like, keeps going. in normal, I believe. I think it's like 35 to 50 for its loot pool. So I don't really know if I want to waste it on Defiler, to be honest. I mean, we need Defiler in order to get Bind Demon, I think, so... I'm gonna go put a point here, but just so we'll eventually get Bind Demon. Okay, Vitality, 45... Damage. Blood Oath, Summon Goatman. No, I think ours is better. The Demonic Mastery helps. Okay, so I think the layer's back that way, but we might as well clear this way. Experience Shrine, that'll be very helpful. Okay, certain exit from this area. Again, you gotta be careful because the exits out of here are very small, so they can be in any corner. We're still looking for the layer, though. Oh, there it is. Alright, layer time. Yeah, this is not going to work in their favor. I'm just gonna send them into a room like that, stand back here, and not get shocked by anything. Okay, maybe get shocked a little bit, but... Dead end. Ooh, pile. Really? Greater healing potions already?
I am overburdened.
Ring mail. Oh, that's what we're wearing. Never mind. Enhanced defense, 2 to strength. Socketed goes to mana. %, 51%. That's not that big of a deal. I can summon them through doors. That's hilarious. I don't even have to open this door. I just wait for the fighting to stop. Like that. And then I open the door. That's funny. Scale mail. Alright. Wait for the fighting to stop and open the door. This the way down? Yes, it is. Okay, level 2. What's this? Jewel. Maximum damage. Star Dancer the Slayer. Doesn't look like you're slaying anything today, friend. Okay. There's level 3. Wait for them to finish what they're doing. Ow. That hurt. Okay. I think we need one more level. I think there's 4 levels to this layer. Or maybe the boss is right there and I'm mistaken. Nope, it's just a group of champions. It's so funny just watching them like slash through things we can't even see. Okay, it is only 3. Hold on the borrower. Dead. There's the Staff of Kings. Why am I still poisoned? There we go. Alright. Attack rating. Don't need. Home. Please be a good one. Miasma Bolt +3. Not good for us. In particular. Staff of Kings is a required item. Chain boots. Half freeze duration. It's actually not terrible given that we're going to fight Duriel. He does freeze the crap out of you. That's nothing. Rocks. Okay. Alright. So. Deckard Cain. The Staff of Kings. Alright.
Good day.
Great repair. Alright. No. Only sells garbage because it's not. We have the ethereal. Can't sell the Staff of Kings because we don't want to sell the Staff of Kings. Okay. Gem, rune. Staff of Kings. Okay, so now we have one more artifact to acquire. Sorry, I was just checking something. Alright. There. I don't think there was anything else in there that we needed.
I bet you want.
Regenerates life for you and your party. Attack rating, defense. No, okay. Oh yeah, but that's what that is. I was like, I can't remember what that is. Halls of the Dead. Okay, we didn't get the Far Oasis one. So I could have swore there was a Far Oasis one, but we didn't get it, so... Claw Viper Temple. Why are you blue? Oh, you just... It's because you're under the... There it is. I was like, I know it's going to be nearby. Means that the exit should probably be around here too. Also, I'm thinking about it. I probably should try to get this to 20. Just because it probably gives us max demons 3. Okay, that's a dead end. Another room. It's not going to be over here because that leads back that way, so... That's the exit right there. Take an antidote with us. Hello? Wow, the exit was literally right next to the lair. Wow, that's... Alright, Lost City. This is where we should find the Claw Viper Temple. There's this fire. This is for the Leapers. Leapers are really annoying to fight as a melee class.
Day, but my deeds will not be hidden.
Oh, unique chain boots. Nice. Those boots are Treads of Cthon. Faster run walk, enhanced defense, defense versus missile, life, and slower stamina drain. Those are really good running boots. Probably one of the best like low-level running boots in the game. Okay. 45, 45, 45. Alright, so let's get this up to 50. So now if you look at our running stamina, well, basically doesn't run out. Pretty good boots. Pretty good boots. We also defense against missile, life. Pretty solid boots to get. We also move a lot faster. Okay, so I see stairs there. That's probably where we're gonna want to go. I don't think there's anything after this area. I think this is the last desert area that we do. Because we'll assemble the staff and then we have to go to like Arcane Sanctuary, I believe. Ancient Tunnels. I don't remember Ancient Tunnels. I think this is just a side area. Identify. Filling shrine, very good. Can I pick up the scale move? There we go. Hit recovery 60. $66, $63. Let's just stick with that, I guess. Okay, there's a chest in here, so that's good. Pit Ranker, Psychic Ward, Miasma Bolt, both of those really not good for us. Full Helm, we'll check that. Skull Cap, and Ring Mail.
Overburdened.
Go ahead.
66 offense to enhance strength. Okay. Attack rating, light radius. Okay, that's not what I wanted to do. Lightning resist. Okay. Alright. We got some experience. Alright. These boots are gonna carry us for quite some time. They're running boots. The speed boots. City. Alright, we gotta find the... Here? Yeah, Valley of Snakes, I think. Strange Darkness. Claw Viper Temple. I think it's... Okay, yeah, that's what I thought. I was like, I think it's from the Claw Viper Temple. I think we just gotta... do this dungeon and then two birds, one stone kind of thing. Alright. Of course there was a boss around the corner there that they took out. Feeling. Next level's probably down there, but... Ooh, a Grand Charm. Added fire damage. Thanks. That's trapped. Another antidote. That was a weird empty room. Yep, I was right. I was like, it's probably down that way, but we'll check up here just to see. Extra experience never hurts. Ow. That was a very painful sneeze.
Oh yeah, Barrack Cloth Armor Temple is just 2 levels. Why Fang Skin? Give me that ring mail, give me those heavy boots that we don't actually need now that I think about it, but... And if we break this, we get the Amulet of the Viper. This will bring the sun back. Damage reduced by 1 is actually really good. This is so funny to me. So, like, you see something that's like, damage reduced by 1. That is a complete waste. In older games, like, reducing flat damage is actually huge. Also, resistance is big. This is actually really solid armor, believe it or not. But, like, a flat reduction of damage, when you do, like, when you do damage that's, like, 5 to 10, right? You're like, okay, if you reduce that by 1, that is actually, like, a big, like, drop in damage. Our cold resistance maxed out, that's crazy. It's because of this belt. Our belt is, but, use the Herodric Cube to assemble the staff. Alright, back to town. Alright, we are done with the desert portion.
The Viper Amulet. I've been
talking to Lord Jaren. Alright. I gotta go talk to Drognin. I wonder what Drognin does for us.
I've been researching.
Extra gold from monsters. Amulet of Viper actually gives you poison resist, which is kind of funny. Okay. Oh, that's a weird graphical bug. Okay. So don't use the Herodric Cube unless you're looking at it from one of these menus, I guess. Thank you. Herodric Staff. The Herodric Staff!
Excellent. You have a Herodric Staff.
Okay. Put the cube back in there. Put that in there. We're not going to need that just yet. Now we've got to take the staff to Talrasha's. We got to go to the Arcane Sanctuary. Before we head to the Arcane Sanctuary, though, I need to run to the restroom, so I will be right back. Enjoy the music. Okie dokie. Interesting. They have a starter for everything except the... what is this called? Warlock? Wait, no. Is that what war... Is that what war is? Oh, that's what war is. Show. I'm very curious how this works. Hide inferior gear items. Okay, let's see how that works. Alright, now we go in here. Ah, we just walked past Jaren. Jaren's supposed to talk to you there. Alright. Those are our two corners. More cold resist. I actually don't need these cold resist charms. Because we have a lot of cold resist. Okay. Palace Cellar. Okay. There's the cellar level 2. I can't remember what cellar level has the waypoint, but it's not important because we'll just get the arcane sanctuary one. You don't have to get every waypoint, it's not really important. Oh, hi, Fire Eye. Can't see meeting you here. These invaders are kind of tanky. There's the portal door. Portal. Alright, so we have a 1 in 4 chance of guessing correctly here. There, so far as I know, I don't know if they changed it in Resurrected, but in the OG game, there is 0 way of knowing which direction is the correct direction here. It is just a random chance. So, we have a 1 in 4 of guessing correctly. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna close my eyes, I'm gonna summon my goat, I'm gonna count to 3, and whichever one they're the closest to, that's the one we're picking. So I'm gonna summon them. 1, 2, 3. Alright, he's closest to this one, that's the direction we're going. Of course it's the portal direction. Oh, that's interesting. So, cracked belt.
I can't carry anymore.
It's hiding this because of our loot filter. Interesting. So it's inferior to ours, is what it's saying. So it picked the portal direction, which is a very annoying direction for most characters. Extra gold from monsters or dexterity. Okay. Alright, let's see if Goat chose correctly. We'll be able to tell once we get to the end of the area. Damage reduced by 2. It's pretty solid. Okay. So we should be able to tell basically right here. Once we take this, if the quest pops when we step up here, then it's a yes. If not, it's not. So this was not, unfortunately, was not correct. When you get an incorrect path, you get a bunch of treasure chests and some money. So, unfortunately, was not the right path. The quickest way back is actually to Town Portal, use the waypoint again. We're going to clear the other direction. Just because experience. Level up and loot is always helpful. You never know what's going to drop, and you never know what you're going to get, so... And the more level ups we get, the stronger our buddies get, so... I don't mind taking it slow through one of my favorite games of all time, so... More chance to find some of the cool stuff. There is technically a path through the middle of these areas. So, like, you could shortcut through here to go to the area that you've cleared before. But we're not going to do that because we are very close to a level up, so I'm going to go this way. Oh, they dropped a firewall over there like they were going to stay there. That's hilarious. Skill, yeah, I think I'm going to try to get this to 20 to see, because I think that they cap out at 20, so you can get higher than that with items, but if I get this to 20, I think it's going to give us max demon 3. And that would be very useful. Alright, so unfortunately that direction was not correct. So now we have a 1 in 3 chance I'm gonna go left. I'm feeling left. Indeed overburdened. Okay, let's go back to town real quick. Alright, so now we are less overburdened. Nothing on it. Gotta be left, yeah. Who knows? Like I said, it's funny because when you watch like speedruns of this, like this is the run killer. Arcane Sanctuary are run killers for the speedruns of this game, because there is no way to tell which direction it is. You literally just gamble. It's a 1 in 4 shot. You get here, you pick a direction, and you go. If you get it, great. If you don't, that's it. Reset. I don't know if they actually, like, I guess up for world records they probably reset, but I don't know if they constantly reset, if they're just, like, I think when they're just going for, like, personal best, they probably don't reset every time just so they can, you know, go for the rest of the game, but yeah, it's crazy that, like, it really does come down to the randomness of an Act 2. Now, it's not super deep into the game, right? Like, it's only Act 2, the end of Act 2, but it's still, like, crazy that it comes down to just a random guess, essentially. Like I said, I don't know if they changed it for Resurrected, if there's some way to tell, but And like the way we will tell is like if I walk over here, yeah, nope. That is a dead end, unfortunately for us. Oh wow. Something messed up our goat, man. Hey, found our first skull. Something over there definitely killed our goat, man. But thankfully we can just summon them right back and don't have to worry about it. We're looking on this breastplate. Hit recovery, yeah, it's not better than what we were using. So again, it's also not like they don't give you anything for picking like incorrectly, right? You still do get a bunch of loot and stuff like that, right? So you get stuff, it's just you don't get to progress the story. +3 Ring of Fire levitation. That would be like if those were summoning stuff, that'd be great for us, but both of these are not what we're looking for. Blood boil. Go ahead and just drop that. Alright, so left was incorrect. So now we have a 50-50 shot. Once we get back to the middle, we'll have a 50-50 shot to see which one it is. Cold resist and damage reduced. Okay, fast attack speed, enhanced damage. No. Tier room, nice. Alright, so 50-50 shot. We have down and we have right. If we get it wrong, again, we just get a bunch of loot. If we get it right, we progress the story. So, well, let's leave it up to the goat man. 3, 2, 1, summon. Which way do they go? That guy went to the portal. Alright, he headed down. Let's go down. We'll leave it up to Goatman. This is the Goatman playthrough, so we'll let them decide. If they get it wrong, who cares? This means more content, more potential for cool loot, and more experience. Grab that ruby. Lots of traps on this way. Judging by those enemies, I'm gonna say this is probably the wrong direction, too. Usually there's stairs and stuff this way if that, yeah. Alright, so we've actually picked all the wrong directions, unfortunately for us. So... We did not get lucky this time. Yep. So we got as unlucky as we could. We picked every wrong direction. Alright, so let's go the right way and make our way through this. Should be almost to the corner. Okay. So what's supposed to happen is, if you watch, the way you can tell is with your quest log. When you find the correct direction, you'll see the quest log will pop up as we head over there. After our goatmen are done fighting these guys. Superior dirt. Death mark, maximum durability, okay. You also see stairs. Stairs are an indicator. Say quest log, and then you have the summoner, who just got dumpstered. Jesus Christ. Alright, so the symbol that's missing... Let's see, triangle, circle, square. I used to be able to just look at this. Looks like it's double arrows. Okay, so our tomb is double arrows. I think it tells you, but...
Seekers of
The Tomb of Tel Rasha.
Seekers of the Tomb of Tal Rasha will
Find it to this portal, but yeah, it's double arrows. But I think this tells you. So this symbol matches this symbol, square, circle, moon, circle with moon, triangle. So yeah, so the only one missing is double arrows. So I believe the quest log will tell you. Yeah, so the quest log will tell you it's arrows, but that's how you're supposed to tell which one. Because if you go in any of the other tombs, you can go into the other tombs, but they're not the correct tomb. Canyon of the Magi. Who do I talk to? Turn to town for more information.
Horizon's your...
Okay.
How may I help you?
Grade repair, go and repair. Don't need that. Don't need that. Don't need that. Identify. Oh yeah, I don't need this either. Ooh, 25 lightning resist is actually really good. Faster cast rates. Our lightning resist is pretty low. I think I'm going to drop the faster cast rate one for the fire. I'm worrying about resistances way too early, but I should probably go with the cold resist or the fire resist. No, actually I don't need to because my cold resist is really high because of our belt. Skull. That. Yeah, we don't really need the life. Okay. Alright, so now we need double arrow, which could be over here, right? Corner? Okay, I gotta be careful. We can get ambushed here real quick. Leave arrows in corner. Used to memorize where all these things were. No, that's the sun symbol. It's right here on these little pillars. That's square. Where was arrow? That's moon. Circle. Oh, is arrow far right? Am I doing this backwards? I think I'm doing this backwards. That's fine. Antidote.
Town portals are cool. We don't need more of those. You know, I never come down this way. Just very curious what's down here. I mean, chip sapphire. What's funny is when you're leveling, you're trying to like quick level to like push through the game. They do what they call tomb runs, which is where you just bring people here to level up through certain levels, and you just do all the non-Talrasha tombs, or the non like Duriel tombs, basically. And I think it gets you to like level 25 or something like that. Should be coming up. I think Arrow. Is Arrow over here? No, that's Circle Moon. Where is Double Arrow? Triangle. Is it gonna be the last one I check? Double Arrow. Oh my god, it really is. I was like, I know it's like far right, or like corner right, right? No, it was literally the one right next to corner right. My memory failed me just by one. New stats. Alright, let's do dexterity to 50. A lot of stuff going on in there. Oh, that's because there's one of these guys in there. Stone skin. Oh, a lot of monsters in there. Okay, so Telrosh says we're looking, there's a chamber we're looking for where we'll put the staff, and then we'll fight the Act 2 boss, and that's gonna really be the test of the goat, men, because Duriel is a absolute build test, skill check kind of boss. If you have not been paying attention, Duriel will absolutely dumpster you, dude. Duriel does not care. This was the boss that when I was first playing, I was like, man, I will never be able to beat this guy. We might switch to the spear guys for the health, like the healing aura, just to keep our minions healed over the arrow girl, who's not really doing a whole lot, to be honest. Like, she's adding some to the damage, but... Yep. Okay, classed orb, no. Again, we're just basically looking for a room that we put the staff in. Jesus Christ, these goatmen just tanked a whole room with guys. Ooh, large hit. Wait, is this Saigons? Oh no, that's the wrong kind of large shield. Eligible for Chronicle. Oh, it's suburbs. Chance of blocking defense. What a garbage shield. Oh, the well heals our minions too. That's kind of nice. Oh, here's the room we were looking for. We're still getting shocked to the walls. Interesting. Good to know that can happen. Alright, so we need to go back to town and acquire the staff. Not gonna need our map. Sell that, sell that. Sell those. Shared. Go ahead and put that in there. Personal, grab that out. Alright. So, a trick you learn is always throw a TP here because there is a good chance that Duriel murders you and you have to make that run back every time, so throw a town portal there, so just in case Duriel does murder you, you can just come right back here, throw a town portal, and do it again. Let's hope our goatmen can tank Duriel. By the way, this boss, again, very difficult boss. Or can be a very difficult boss, because he can charge you. Okay, Goatmen ain't holding their own on this guy. I'm having to resummon them. I mean, it's definitely Definitely a lot easier than me fighting him. Dang, he dropped 2 uniques? Ariel is being a champ today. 2 uniques, 2 rares, and a chip diamond. Ariel, what are you doing, man? Imagine this is Stone of Jordan. That'd be hilarious. It's Nagelring. Oh, that's hilarious. Nagelring. Shadowfang. That is actually a pretty solid two-handed sword. Nagelring is the joke, because Nagelring is the ring that you always get when you want to get Stone of Jordan. Stone of Jordan is the +1, I think, to all skills ring that you really, really want to get, but when you want it, you always get this ring instead, which is not a good ring. It's just a magic find, kind of like damage reduction ring. It's not very good. Like, damage reduction, again, not terrible, but not what you're looking for, obviously. Oh man, that's funny. That's funny. But he dropped 2 uniques, which is not an occurrence, not a thing that I've seen occur very often, but this is better than ours because it's got resistances and more defense. It's the same defense, but it's just distances and stuff. So cool. Let's see what charm he gave us. Life, yeah. All right. Explore Talrash's Tomb. All right. So we did have to keep resummoning on our goatmen, so that was interesting. Hello, Tyrael. We freed Tyrael.
Terror and destruction will not elude me forever.
The Archangel.
Terror and
This
destruction.
is terrible.
Fail.
I'm sorry,
Okay, now I believe we have to talk to Jaren. And then he tells us about chartering a boat to Act 3.
You have done very...
Mashif, yep. And then... go over here. Actually, let's drop off these... uniques.
Blessings to you.
We have this. Level 1 poison dagger. Okay. Now we talk to Mashif and go to Act 3. Mashif, where you at, bro? Oh, there you are.
Greetings, Jared.
Sail east. Skip cutscene.
Greetings.
Greetings.
Welcome to Korastra.
Welcome to Kurdost. And friends, welcome to the end of our stream. So, thank you so much for joining me for that stream of Diablo 2 Reign of the Warlock. I didn't realize there was going to be a minion build. Now I'm much more interested. I kind of did that stream as like a pickup stream. Obviously, we are not going to be doing an evening stream because we have already kind of cut into our evening time with that stream. Like I've mentioned before, Diablo 2 is a game that I put a lot of time into when I was younger. I really enjoy. I enjoyed the world of Diablo. Diablo 3 was alright. Diablo 4 was interesting, but I wasn't too pleased with how they handled, like, uniques. For me, like, uniques, the Path of Exiles kind of set a standard for what I like of uniques. Last Epoch kind of has some of that. where like uniques can kind of define a build in some ways, where it's like, oh, I found this thing that kind of changes how these skills work or changes how a build could work, and you can kind of build around that. Path of Exile 2 has some of that, but not as much as I feel Path of Exile 1 does. But Path of Exile 2 is still in development, obviously, so we'll see how that goes. We might play some Last Epoch once that new league drops. But I wanted to play this as kind of a thing to kind of get back into something, I don't know, longer, but also something we could pick up and play some of, because we were playing Labyrinthine, and I feel like Labyrinthine is going to be one of those things that I need to play with other people to enjoy. I don't think that is something I can play solo and enjoy, and I have a feeling Outlast Trials is going to be the same way. I was going to play one of those today, like this evening or something, but I was just like, I don't think I'm gonna have too much fun doing those solo. And I have people within the community that have offered to play with us. I've just got to find a time that kind of works. And I've mentioned the past few streams that, like, with me dealing with all the stuff I'm dealing with, it's just even harder to kind of fix those times. So I need something that's a little bit more fluid to, like, drop in, drop out. And Diablo 2 adding the Warlock was like, okay, this could work. So we might be doing more like Diablo 2. Like I said, Last Epoch's supposed to be adding or doing their new league in March. We do still have Crimson Butterfly coming out in March. I know a lot of people are going to be doing Resident Evil starting tomorrow, probably. Or starting tonight, because I think it's probably going to have like a midnight launch. I am not going to be playing Resident Evil 9. I not currently. I maybe sometime in the future we will. I have no current plans for Resident Evil 9. I want to make that clear. So everyone else can enjoy the game. I have no current plans in the next few months to play that game. There are a lot of people that are big fans of that series that are going to be playing it in the Crypt stream team and the Crypt community, in our community that are huge fans of that series. So I'm going to let them enjoy their game how basically I got to enjoy Silent Hill F, and hopefully get to enjoy Silent Hill Townfall when that comes out sometime this year. So I'm gonna leave it to the fans to enjoy RE9. But I'm gonna try to moving forward, I'm gonna try to get back to our normal schedule as best as I can. I've mentioned in the past couple streams, the focus will be on trying to do evening streams. Today was kind of a trial on maybe like a later afternoon, as an attempt to get closer to the afternoon streams. It seemed to go well enough. I don't know if this is something we'll do with a schedule change where we go like late afternoon to what would be our normal evening time as just like a one stream thing. I'm just trialing stuff. I'll be honest. I'm trying to figure out what, in case it gets to the point where I can't do 2 streams, or it gets the case where after talking with doctors there's not much else we can do or whatever. I'm trying to figure some stuff out schedule wise, just in case that, you know, there's nothing more I can do on my personal side of things, the medical side of things. But we will try to focus on evening streams over afternoon streams. Again, not tonight. We would be starting our evening stream like right now, or 30 minutes ago if we were doing an evening stream. But I wanted to do kind of a middle of the 2 streams kind of thing to see how that worked out. But today, I believe, is Thursday, so we'll probably be back tomorrow. And yeah, we'll probably be back tomorrow. I don't know if we'll get back to Clock Tower or if we'll play more Diablo. Like I said, we're probably not going to do any more Labyrinthine without it being like a collab or something. We might do some more if we collab with somebody. We might also check out other horror games. I have some other horror games that we could check out. So it'll definitely be horror or horror adjacent. Either something we're working on, something we'll be starting, or something like that, right? So that will be the focus moving forward. So as for the like Friends Favorite Retro, we will get back to that at some point. We only have a few more games left of that. Two of them won't take very long, but Shenmue probably will take a little bit. But yeah, I think that's basically it. So as for what we're playing, it will be either an indie horror game, Diablo 2, or Clock Tower. Those are basically the three things that it potentially will be. So if you're wondering what's coming up, that's probably it. And like I said, I will try to do an afternoon stream if I can. If I can't, we will focus on doing our evening stream. And if you want to know when that is, that's usually at 10 p.m. Central Time, US. So, yeah. And speaking of all of that, easiest way to know when we go live, if you haven't already, please do hit the follow button, or if you're on YouTube, the subscription button. Both are completely free, help the channel out tremendously. Also, feel free to share this out with your friends, your family, your Discord communities. We are family friendly here, except when we do collabs. Everyone is welcome as long as they are kind. That is it. That's the only prerequisite. Also, a follow and subscription will let you know when we go live, and as my schedule is kind of in flux right now, it's best way to to know when to go live. But we usually go live our afternoon streams at 2 p.m. and our evening streams at 10 p.m. Again, we're going to focus on at least trying to hit the evening streams at 10 p.m. Central Time, US. If you're not sure what time that's for you locally, down the panels there's an extension, as well as the Twitch schedule should tell you when we go live for your time zone. It does the math, so you don't have to. And finally, if you miss any of our playthroughs, if you want to see our Diablo series playthrough, because we did do Diablo 1, Diablo 2, Diablo 3 in preparation for Diablo 4, and then did a full Diablo 4 when it released playthrough. If you want to see that, that is up on our YouTube. Again, I've been a fan of Diablo since the original Diablo released back in 93, I want to say. So I love this world, even through all the hiccups that it's had and in its development and all that stuff. So if you want to see that, but again, I've also been streaming for over 5 years, so there's a ton of content on our YouTube channel. Link should be at the top of chat if you're on Twitch, and if you're on YouTube, you're already there. Just check out our live videos and playlists. You can find whatever you're looking for. Also, feel free to leave us a comment on what you would love to see from us moving forward. But yeah, all that being said, remember to take care of yourself mentally and physically. Both are very important. Remember to stay hydrated. And as always, remember, we can make the world a better place. And all you have to do is be kind. Let's find someone to raid. Also, bye, YouTube. Bye, YouTube. Let's see who we can say hello to today. And who's going to be surprised that we're playing a 26-year-old game. I guess technically Resurrected's not a 26-year-old game. Alright.